All right, y'all. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happiest of Thursdays. We're going to get started here shortly. Do have a couple breaks coming your way today. We're going to get right into those. We do actually have some spots, uncharacteristically so, I might add. We do have a few spots left in the $9.99 special to start this morning, so highly suggest getting into that. I don't know if we will continue those into next week or not, but it is an incredible opportunity. It's just a part of the special that we're doing for this new break time slot to honor the 9 a.m. Eastern start time slot. We are doing a $9.99 special. So it's basically a random spot, $9.99, and good chance to test the waters and see what you can get. It's baseball, so could be Yankees, Dodgers, could be the Marlins. Who knows? Could be the Nationals. Could be the Giants. Could be anybody. The point is that the possibilities are limitless here. So, well, they're limited to the 32 teams, so or 30 teams. So they are somewhat limited. Yeah, 30 teams. Still, it's so early, guys. I'm getting going here. 30 teams. Yes. Okay, and then we have also our later after this, we have a basketball break. That's a $5. That's going to be 2024, 25, Panini Prizm, NBA counter display. $5. Pick your team number 2. Number 2. So, highly recommend getting into one of those breaks, guys. Highly recommend it. Well, allergy rush this morning. Not sure what is going on there. What I'm going to do, though, in the meantime is... It's been a rough week when it hurts just to bend over. Oh, I'm going to put on this Warriors jacket. Get a little basketball spirit, little mojo going for the basketball break that's coming up. That has been discounted. Pretty heavily there. Pretty heavily. Go ahead and add some info here. Gonna throw some of this info for y'all into the chat so you can take a look at what we got there on that. We do still have we do still have a few spots available, which is unusual. Usually by the time I come in here, these spots have been filled, so take advantage of the opportunity to get into this break. Yeah, pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. I'm actually gonna throw up here some emojis. Some emojis, yo. Baseball. I like doing emojis. I'm feeling emoji. I'm feeling a little emotional. Feeling a little emotional today. We're gonna throw in some of these emojis for you. There we go. There we go. Let's just go straight to that. Pin that. $9.99 special. Come on. And then we do still have another break too that we're trying to get into. I'll throw the details for that into the chat. That's gonna be let's see, I just discounted that too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, y'all. The breaks are there. The breaks are there for the taking. Breaks are there for the taking. Oh, I can add options here. Okay. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this here. This one's kind of not a good one. Not a good one. All right, y'all. I just put up a poll for today, too, since we're doing basketball. All right, we got somebody already weighing in. I like it. I like it. I like it. Since we're doing basketball, we got... Hey, what's up, Dennis? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I just put up a poll. I'm trying to do this daily poll thing. It's kind of fun. Kind of entertaining, but I just put it up, and the question today, I'm going to keep it somewhat sports related to the break we're doing. So today's basketball. Today's question is very simple. Will LeBron retire in LA? Will LeBron retire in LA? We shall see. So far, just one vote in, and that one vote is for yes, he will. We shall see. We shall see. The breaks are in the chat too. We do still have a couple of teams. Actually, we're down to 17 here, by the way, on this. I think it was Travis. Yes, Travis. Thanks for taking that. Taking a spot in our $9.99 break. We do still have some spots there, which is unusual. The last, excuse me. This whole week, we've just started doing this $9.99 special. And every day so far, it's been completely sold out by the time I even came in. So surprised to see this one still available a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. People are getting into football. It's the football season started. People are thinking basketball is about to start soon. Baseball, I mean, I guess we're coming into kind of the nitty gritty for baseball though, so that's not going away. If anything, should be picking up right now. Pennant races, kind of getting down to the wire in baseball. So. Let's get into it, y'all. We got these 2 breaks today. Got to make something happen on these breaks. Let's go. Jan taking down a couple spots. Appreciate you. Dennis taking down a spot. I like it. All right, we're down to 14. We should get to breaking this soon. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. There's 14 spots left there, guys. Get in on that break. Good one to grab a spot or 2. Good one to grab a spot or 2 on that one. Got some orders flowing in on that one. Grab a spot. I highly suggest grabbing a spot if you can, because it will sell out pretty fast here. It's already closing up, guys. It's already closing up. It's already filling up fast. Already filling up fast. 390. And our poll today, y'all, is will LeBron retire in LA? So far, everyone says yes. 2 people say yes. I don't know, man. There's a million other places he could retire. All right. Sounds good, Dennis. Sounds good. Appreciate you grabbing a spot there. Appreciate you. And Ryan, appreciate you as well grabbing a spot. We're down to 13. I think somebody else grabbed a spot there too, looks like. I'm just a little bit slow this morning, about halfway, a little bit more than halfway through this coffee, so we're just starting to kick in a little bit here. Just starting to kick into gear a little bit. Okay. We got 2 more spots taken down. Furhan, good luck. Furhan. We're down to 211. That one will fill fast. I don't need to say too much about that. It's $9.99, really. That's pretty much it. It's our special. We're doing it this week. We are promoting this new time slot. It's 9 o'clock Eastern, so we're doing a $9.99 special. $9.99 at 9. It makes sense, guys. It makes sense. I'm telling you. All right. Well, I'm going to do what I did yesterday. And when I see this votes for this poll start to swing in certain direction, I'm going to play devil's advocate and tell you why it won't. So, yes, the Lakers would love to lock up LeBron, have him retire in LA. They're probably going to retire his jersey, put his name in the rafters, all this good stuff, blah, 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 blah. However, LeBron is from Cleveland, okay? He's already gone back there one time before. Now, given his legacy, his career, who's to say that he doesn't make one final return to Cleveland, even if only in like name, right? So maybe he comes back, plays not even a season, or just signs a contract just so that he could retire. Say he retired in Cleveland, in his hometown, his home city, bring it all back, make it come full circle and come right back to Cleveland. Certainly a possibility, guys. Certainly a possibility there. Could happen. The other one you got to think about too is my very own Golden State Warriors here, guys. Golden State Warriors. Now, Curry and LeBron have wanted to play together. They're both old. They got about, I don't know, maybe a year or two left each at max. Curry probably a little bit more because he doesn't rely on his physicality a lot. So there's a strong possibility that LeBron just does a little Cali tour and comes to the Bay. His family, kids, still right there. It's not a big move. LA to the Bay, not a big move. And he closes out in the Bay. I mean, that's another distinctive possibility. So right there, you've got two pretty strong possibilities happening. And then you just got maybe the one that he stays put in LA. Now, keep in mind, of course the Lakers want to keep him there. And they're going to do, they're going to do just about anything they can. But with the cap, they can only pay him so much. And he's made enough money anyways in his career. And I'm sure he'll probably even make more. I would bet, he's not an idiot, I would bet he'll make a lot more even after his career than during. So he doesn't really need the money. And, I think there's a good shot that he just decides, you know what, I'm going to take it full circle. I started in Cleveland. I came back to Cleveland, brought them a championship. I'm going to come back to my home city, make it full circle, and retire in Cleveland. Even if only in name, meaning like he just signs a contract and just retires right then and there. Just to say he retired in Cleveland. I would not put that out of the realm of possibilities. So, something to consider when you're making your votes here. So far, 2 people say yes, but there's a case to be made for the no's, right? And we do have a question in the chat. Okay, I like it. Questions. Do I think he's the GOAT after he retires? I'm gonna give you a short answer and say yes. Yes. And I think it's harder in today's NBA to do what he did than what Jordan did when Jordan did it. Just bringing championships to 3 different teams. That's incredible. That's incredible. I'd say it's almost more impressive in this era to go 3 different cities and bring championships to 3 different ones than it was back then to just stick together with your squad and keep running it back and racking up championships. It's a whole different game, and we can't just like the rules, and we could say the fouls and things are a lot different nowadays. Well, I'm sorry, but the championships are a lot different nowadays too, and nobody's stacking up the kind of championships that some of these guys were able to do in the 60s, 70s, 80s, even 90s. It's just not. It's just not happening. It was Bill Russell has 11 championships. I think that record is probably never going to be broken. I just don't see it happening. Yeah, he has 11 rings in 13 seasons. Come on, that's not happening. I was at the airport the other day in Boston. They have all the Celtics banners up, and they won it was 69, 67, and then 69, and then 70, 71, 72, blah 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 blah. Like they won all these championships in a row. And it's that would never happen today. The league is so people make this argument like the league is watered down. And that is the most ridiculous argument I've freaking ever heard. Just trust your eyes. Watch the game. You can see the vast a freaking ocean between the talent gap between today and back in the 70s when Larry Bird and some of those legends were playing. The gap is just enormous. And the game has become the game now is truly international in a way that it's never been in the past. The talent pool is so much larger. The talent pool per team is so much deeper and bigger and better than it ever has been. Ever. So this idea that it's been watered down is completely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. You just don't get it. I'm sorry. You just don't get it. Glad we can agree there. I think a lot of people get hung up in these stats and accolades and championships and numbers, and it's sometimes you just got to watch these guys play and just trust your eyes and understand the difference in skill and ability and power and speed and strength, and your eyes can tell you that. I could go and probably win 10 championships against 10-year-old kids in basketball. I'm 6'5". I could probably tower over those guys and just dominate some 10-year-olds for the most part. There's some crazy 10-year-olds now, but the point being, your competition, who you're playing, the level of play, guys, come on. So it's a whole different world now. Whole different world. Not going to sing A Whole New World. No, not going to do that. No Disney songs. Don't want to get any copyright infringement. FCC breathing down our neck here. So far though, two people have weighed in, and they both think he's going to retire in LA for LeBron. We shall see. We shall see. I also just learned today that I can actually do different options on the votes. So I can modify it to add options, and so we can actually vote with A, B, C, D, or team. Who do you think's going to win the championship? I almost did who's going to win the championship, but I feel like it's kind of boring. I wasn't really excited about it. Thunder is a pretty hefty favorite there. The Thunder is a pretty hefty favorite. Denver, I think, is second. Denver was second. Cleveland, New York, and then Houston. then followed by Orlando and the Lakers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of interesting here. I don't think the Pacers are not even like on the radar here, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I know Hallie's going to be out all next year, but Clippers, Philly, Detroit, Orlando. Yeah, they're like plus 8,000. Insane. According to this, San Antonio has better odds, which is crazy to me. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see, guys. We got to fill this 9.99 spots here. 9.99 spots. We got to fill them. I'm surprised they have. This is to the first day where they have not been sold out by the time we started the show. So we got to fill these spots. There's just 10 left. 10 spots left. It's a cool little break. Definitely worth taking a shot. It's our Panini Prizm baseball. We also have our discounted Prizm. We're doing Prizm. It's a 2-time Prizm. We got Prizm baseball, Prizm basketball today. We have our 2024-25 Prizm NBA counter display 5-box. Still 29 left there. Still 29 left there. Dang, everybody says he's going to retire in LA. 3 votes. Wow. Wow, there's got to be somebody out there that thinks he might go elsewhere. Got to be somebody. Got to be somebody. I'd say there's at least a shot that he just signs with like Cleveland just to say he retired in Cleveland. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Just on paper, says like, oh, boom, retired in Cleveland. Make it full circle. All right, Andrew. Good luck. Thanks for taking us down to 9. So we got 9s across the board. We're down to 9 spots left in our 9 a.m. $9.99 special. Lots of 9s today. 9. I think that means like no in German. 9. So let's turn that no into a yes, and vote yes to grab a spot, or keep it at 9 and say no and vote no on our poll. So far, we do have a resounding 3-0 for the yes on our poll. I'm going to do these polls daily. It's kind of fun. I'll try to keep it, mostly related to the sport for the main break, but, want to keep it a little bit light and a little bit fun, too. I want to keep it a little bit light and a little bit fun. Try to have a little bit of fun with it here. Yesterday's poll that we had was, will Taylor Swift and Kelsey announce they're having a baby during the football season? And it was pretty close. It was like 60% around there voted no, and then about 40% said yes. So pretty even poll there. I think there's about 15 votes, so good sample size. Good sample size there on that poll. Gotta have a little bit of fun, guys. I know I know these breaks are super serious. You know, life and death kind of situations here, but we got to have a little bit of fun. A little bit of fun here. I don't know. I can't say that with a straight face. All right. Okay. Let's try to get this set up so at least we can go when we go. The breaks are in front of me, guys, that we're going to do. The breaks are in front of me. These are the ones we will do today. This is our $9.99 special Panini Prizm. Check it out. We got 2 boxes there. There's 3 autographs per box, so 6 autos. Decent shot in an auto for $9.99. I mean, it's certainly worthwhile to take a shot at this break, guys. Certainly worthwhile to take a shot at this break. I'd say go for it. I would say go for it. Okay. Okay. Just getting that set up for a second. I know I'm manifesting this next break. It's going to happen in the next, I'll say like 20 minutes. 15. Let's go for 15. Come on, guys. Let's close it out. We got just 9 spots left. $9.99 special. 9 teams left at 9. We are running just a little bit behind. This time is actually 7. It's supposed to be 7:30. I'm going to adjust that. 29 left there in that break as well. So we got to get some things moving, guys. Got to get some stuff moving. Y'all got to wake up. Become thirsty on a Thursday, all right? It's a thirsty Thursday, as they say. Got to get after it, folks. Got to get after it. Got to make something happen. Bitcoin's on the move today, guys, so move that money over here and make some moves on some of these breaks. Make a move on some of these breaks. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to grab a quick bit of air and get into it, guys. Come on. Come on. All right, never mind. I'm back. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let's go, y'all. I'm kind of liking here the Mojo Studio. We've done a little bit of tidying up, and it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's not perfect. Still got some work to do, but it's a lot more tidy in here. It's a lot neater. Things look good and nice. Kind of happy with it. I'm kind of happy with it right now. If you can see behind me, that display case actually looks pretty neat and nice. Pretty neat and nice. Feeling pretty good about it, guys. Feeling pretty good about it. We are looking good on that. We are looking good. This got clean, too. Everything is looking pretty clean. The cup got clean. It's all been cleaned, y'all. It's all been cleaned up. 3 votes for yes still on the LeBron. The LeBron poll. 3 yes votes there, guys. 3 votes for yes. Six 4, 6'5", right in that range. Yeah. Doing the scale, huh? The video camera scale. I think it's just these other guys are short. Actually, Griff is tall. Griff's about the same height as me, a little bit shorter. You can always tell, like, I don't know. You can't really see. I guess if you open this, you can always tell by the door. Doors are about 6'6", so if I stand here, I do have shoes on today, so yeah, right up to that door. That's what I was saying. You know, I think when I was talking about they asked earlier about LeBron, and I got off on a tangent about the competition, and it's like I'm pretty tall. I would dominate against some like 10-year-olds in basketball. So you always have to my point being, you always have to factor in a competition when you kind of evaluate these goats and look at these players. Like nowadays, the competition and the level of play and the physicality and the just the talent all around is just so much greater. So much greater. All right, another spot down in that baseball break, our special. We're down to 8 left there. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit shorter, honestly. I'd settle for like 6'2". I was on an airplane coming from the East Coast. I went to the East Coast on Friday and came back Sunday. And the flights are a bit rough, man. The flights are a bit rough. I'm like right up against it, and I had the middle seat, unfortunately, and like I'm just shoulder to shoulder with both people. And I mean, I'm not even that big of a guy. I'm not like a bulky dude. So, yeah, when you're tall, things just are not made for you. Those XL T-shirts, you know, they look good when you first buy them, and then you throw them in the wash and dryer, and they shrink up, and it's all of a sudden you're wearing like a halter top, and so I have to like order these XL tall T-shirts. Shoes, size 14. Yeah, they don't sell those a lot in stores, so end up ordering a lot of those too. Yeah. We can have this. We could have this argument all day long. All day long. I can see actually for both sides. I grew up watching MJ, so yeah, I mean, he's certainly a legend, and the GOAT in many people's minds. Yeah, it is. I know. Everything caps at like 13. Everything caps like right around 13. I think to one thing that like, so obviously the number of championships hurts LeBron, right? And I think in today's era, it's impossible to have the kind of like championship type runs that MJ had, where they, you know, 3 in a row in today, like 3 in a row in today's NBA is like virtually impossible. I mean, it could happen, but it's like it's gonna. I don't know. I don't know when it will happen again, or if it will happen again. Extremely rare. Yeah, you can make the argument that LeBron loses, but anyways. Where was I going with this? Yeah, you can make the argument about the championships. You can make the argument that MJ was great during the time that he did play. And I think in some ways, LeBron's longevity, having played for so many years and not always in kind of like his top or prime, has hurt him. And then also staying in Cleveland for so long has hurt him. And now when you talk about the LeBron usually loses, like you have to keep in mind like some of those teams that he was going up against, like that Warriors team, absolute freaking juggernauts. Absolute juggernaut. So and he took them down one time too. On it like pretty much by himself. Put the team on his back and took down the Warriors that were ahead 3-1. I mean, that's to me when he did that, that just like put the nail in the coffin. As good or as great as MJ was, like I'm sorry, but he is not putting the team on his back like that, coming back down from 3-1 against that Warriors team and taking that ship. So, case closed. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing around. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I can see it both ways. Fair enough. Agree to disagree and all that good stuff. I would say, and here's my argument where I feel very strongly about. I would say in the next, I'm going to say 10 to 20 years. In the next 10 to 20 years, the sentiment will shift to where right now I would say probably the majority of people will say MJ is the GOAT. He'd probably win against LeBron. Like, I don't know if I did a poll. Maybe that'll be my next poll, but my guess is he would win like 60-40. But I'll say in the next 10 to 20 years, that sentiment will shift to LeBron's favor. And in the next 10 to 20 years, people are going to view LeBron as the GOAT. Are you talking like 1v1? Like if they played each other 1v1, is that what you mean? You might be right. I mean, MJ was a crazy good like 1v1 player. And his confidence his cockiness and swagger is far greater, I would say. For sure. Looks like we got another 3 or so teams taking off. I've kind of been yapping here and not really paying too close of attention. I think we're down to 5 in that break. Let me just verify that. Oh, we're down to 4. 4 spots left. 4 in that break, guys. Just 4 in that 9.99 spot. Game on the line or 1 versus 1. Ooh, that's a tough one. Yeah, you might be right on that. You might be right. I would say 1v1, I would give the edge to MJ just because he was an incredible 1v1 player. And then game on the line, there's a difference there. So the game on the line, MJ, the main difference between the two, in my opinion, is the game's on the line. MJ wants the ball. He wants to make or break the game based on his shot. You know, he wants it in his hands. He wants to control his destiny by himself. Nobody else wants to settle the score, and you can admire that. But exactly. Team player is LeBron. Yeah, team player. Like with the games on the line, LeBron is probably gonna go for like who has the best opportunity to help the team win. So it's just a different mentality. Jordan's like, I'm gonna make the team win. LeBron's like, I'm going to put the team in the best position to win. And you can't really fault either guy for that sort of their mentality. They both can have their place, and they both make sense in certain situations, right? So yeah, but as far as that like killer go get it, I'm gonna put it on my put them on my back and win this. I'm gonna make it happen. MJ's got that like killer whale mentality, you know. He's going to make it happen. He's going to be the one to control that that destiny there. Guys, I've been yapping. I'm gonna throw these here. There's only 4 spots left in this break. Maybe that should have been my poll question, because it seems like my poll is pretty lopsided here. Everybody feels like 5 votes. Everyone's saying yes, he's gonna retire in LA. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I think that there's at least a shot that he signs with like Cleveland on paper. Might not even play, but just to say he retired in Cleveland. Says, hey, look, guys, I want to hang it up here. This is where it all got started. This is my hometown. 3rd time's the charm. Come back. Close it out here just for the city. I think there's a shot. There's a shot. Last 4. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I know what's missing is some emojis. We need some more emojis in this next break. That's what's really gonna get it going. I'm feeling a little emotional today, guys. Feeling a little bit emotional. Throwing out these emojis. I just made up that word today. I feel like I'm pretty clever by making that up. I've been laughing at my own jokes and patting myself on the back all morning. All morning. You know, stranger things have happened. If I could count the number of times that ex-girlfriend has told me, oh, I'm never coming back, and they came back. Yeah. People are the kings of saying one thing and doing another. It's in our nature. How many times has a woman told you, oh, I'll never do this. I'll never do that. I'll never get back with you. I'll never get back with them. Next thing you know. All right, y'all. I'm going to go and get to step in for a second here. But I expect this break to be closed. I want to get into breaking. I've been yapping too much this morning. Let's go. Close it out. 4 teams. Final 4. All right, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. At least 67 times, yeah. Oh, man. No movement, huh? We still got 4 teams left, guys. Still got 4 spots left. 4 spots left in that break. Yeah, we got to make that break happen. Just 4 left there. 4 left in that break, guys. Come on. There's nothing I can do. The price is already fixed. There's nothing I can do on that. So, it is what it is. It's $9.99. It's a great deal to get into a break. It's their special. So, do what you can. Surprised it is still available. Every day this week so far, it's those spots have been all taken up by the time I even wake up in the morning. So, kind of surprised that they're still there, but it is what it is. Everyone's getting into football, so I don't know. Dang, 100% of people saying yes. 6 votes. Wow, everybody says yes. Okay. I thought this was going to be a closer one. Thought we'd at least have some people with a alternate opinion. Gonna have to come up with a better poll for tomorrow. I thought yesterday's poll was pretty good. That was a pretty even one there. It's like 60-40. But y'all burst my bubble, man. I was really praying. I've been hoping and praying for that Kelsey and Swift baby announcement this year. So y'all kind of shattered my dreams with your votes. It's about 60-40. I made a strong case for both, actually. So I made a strong case for both. All right, so let's go on this. I'm going to do just a little bit here. 11, 22. Let's fill this break, guys. I want to be breaking these cards here. I've just did a round of discounts too on our break that's coming up. So I just discounted that. Let's go. We got basketball to break. And first we got baseball coming up too. Basketball. Awesome. Appreciate you there. Appreciate you. We're down to 3. 3 spots there. We're getting closer. There's actually, there's 3 autos per box here. 144 cards. Skeens is on the front here. Roman Anthony. 3 autos. That's 6 autos total in this break, potentially. So, pretty good deal. Hit one of those autos, and you're looking pretty good all of a sudden. It's worth the shot. I mean, it's random, guys. So, you know, you could get like a team like the Dodgers or the Nats or Yankees that would all sell for big bucks, and in this break they'd probably sell, those teams would probably sell for like 80 bucks, 60, 70, 80 bucks, something like that. So pretty good value. Pretty good value. Yeah, for sure. How is the counter display differ from the regular Prizm? That's a good question. Oh, you're asking, I'm assuming about the basketball. I'm gonna just see. To be honest, I really don't know. Prizm. This is Prizm. Let's look it up. There's 24 inserts in these. Sublime and Manja inserts. Pulsar Prisms. 2024, 25. Let's see what I can find. I'm just kind of looking for you here. I'm not really sure, to be honest, 100%. I would assume that the hobbies are a little bit more expensive and have maybe a little bit more to them there in terms of like inserts and whatnot. Yeah, it looks like they are a little bit more for like the hobby. All right. So there's a few different products here. They have like blaster boxes, they have hobby boxes, they have fast break. So they're all just a little bit different. It looks like I'm just gonna snag, let's see here, like the hobby, for instance. The hobby is quite a bit more expensive. It's like 4 times the amount. It's like $410 more for that. Yeah, so that one has like 2 autos, 22 prisms per box, 10 inserts. Groovy inserts, exclusive. It looks like the main difference is just the autos. There's 2 autos per box in some of those products. Let's see in the fast break. Doesn't say on this one. This is eBay. eBay doesn't say much. Yeah, so the hobby has autos. This doesn't have autos. Just has inserts. Inserts, prisms, rare, sublime, manja inserts. That's kind of the main. I would say the main difference from what I can gather. That is the main difference from what I can gather. All right, guys, we got to get going on this this break here, though, that we want to do next. We do need to move this basketball break, though, too. The main difference, I guess, would be like the hobby is going to be more for your quite a bit more expensive. The autos. This would be, these are like kind of more your retail packs. Yeah, no worries. 24 inserts and prisms per box. They have white laser prisms and super short print inserts, manja and sublime. There you go. Grab a team. You can also grab, you know, if you want to. I wouldn't mind if you grab somebody in other breaks if you're looking for something that's a little bit pricier. There are some other breaks that will be a bit bigger. They're just kind of giving me some smaller breaks here to start off the day, kick off this new time slot here. I did just discount the teams in this break, though, so. Cool. Sounds good. Appreciate you there. Appreciate you in that break. We're down to 2, guys. We're down to 2. Gotta fill that break, guys. Gotta make it happen. Got to make it happen. There. There you go. Hey, you're just a value shopper. I like value too. You're a value hunter. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We gotta make it happen here. Got to make it happen. There are autos though in this baseball break. There's 3 autos per box in this baseball break, and yeah, a lot of opportunity there. Lot of opportunity there. Just 2 teams left, guys. You could grab both for less than $20. 2 teams left in that baseball break. Let's get it going. I'd love to be able to get that going right now. So let's make it happen. I know our shop kind of recommends PSA. We actually had them. I don't know where you're located, but we actually had them down a few weeks ago, and they were doing pickups here. So everyone that's kind of the go-to answer. I'm not, to be honest. I'm still getting my head wrapped around all of this and how it all works, but that's kind of the one that people here around here that know a lot more than me tend to sort of like default to PSA. All right, we're down to one spot left, guys. One spot left in that break. Come on. One spot left. One spot left. I did also just discount the last 29. Last 29. Last 29, y'all. Still a lot of teams left. I just hit it with a pretty sizable discount there. Huge discounts on that one, guys. Huge discounts. Looks like Tyler closing us out. Nice. We are going to be breaking now. Let's go. Appreciate y'all for getting into that one. A little bit of a slow start this morning, but we'll get after it. We'll get after it. Let me just go ahead and set this up, and we'll get right into this one. Gotta just set this this randomization up here, and we'll get into that in just a moment. Did I just send a blank thing? It's weird. I don't know what is going on with this chat. Weird. All right, we got one vote saying no, he doesn't retire in LA. I like it. I like it. Go against the grain. Sometimes that's the way to go. Sometimes that's the way to go. Most of you are saying yes, though, but I always like a good contrarian point of view. With Luca, it's hard to leave. Tyler, that's what I was saying. There's a strong possibility he'll just sign like in Cleveland the 1-day contract, bring it back full circle just to say he retired in Cleveland, his hometown, home city where it all started. Sign a little 1-day contract, hang it up there. That's Tyler. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm glad we're on the same page. That's kind of what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. I'm glad I'm not crazy, at least about that. All right. Let's see. Any idea if DT is live in your 6 boxes of Don Ross? Not sure what you mean there, Sean. I don't have any of those breaks myself. But feel free to elaborate a bit, and I'll try to answer, get you some kind of formulated answer here. I'll do the best I can. All right. Basketball, we are saving you for next. Baseball, we will be doing it now. Guys, I just discounted the basketball break again, so we got to get it moving on that, guys. We got to get it moving. Huge discounts there on that break. Got to get it moving. Let's go. Yeah, Sean, I don't know. Unfortunately, I only look like a day or so in advance. Oh, it's later with Griff. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah. See what the Griff dogs got. figure that one out. I know he's coming up here right after this, around 11 a.m. Pacific. 11 a.m. Pacific time. Your Griff dog will be barking your way. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. I'm gonna get this break started. I'm gonna get this break started. All right, y'all. We are going to get right into our random team draw for our 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball 2-box break, random team number 1. All right, so we're going to roll the dice twice. Snake Eyes diverts to 3. And we're going to then apply that number to the randomization for our list of teams and names. 1, 2. So we got 6. 2 and 4 is 6. We have our list of names here. Ryo down to Tyler. And we're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You can see there. Ryo down to John Boy. And now to our teams 6 times. The checklist, unless it came out from last night into up until today, there was no checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can kind of see like what to expect, and it is like all the, you know, who you would expect, but like for specific hits of different cards variations, it's you can't really, they say. What's it? Yeah, I can throw it in there. Give me just a sec here. Let me just finish this up. So we got Mets down to Astros. Throw that in here. Right. All right. Those are the results. And I'll give you about 5 minutes to make any potential trades. If you do, just throw your zip codes in the chat, and we'll figure it out where you're at. Yeah, I was just looking at this up the other day. Donruss. We were were just looking at this the other day. If you want to see, this is what I got from Beckett. If you want to check it out. Are you guys gonna do that swap? You guys are good with that? Yeah, I'm assuming yes. Oh, what if you bought the wrong slot? Okay. So we have a trade, Cardinals for Red Sox. I'm gonna say that that's confirmed. Was it the same? Yeah, there's not really, unfortunately, like there's not really much I can do there, DN. If you wanted a refund, I could possibly see about that. And then you could just buy into a different spot. I can't I don't think I can swap you though. Four, 6, 7, 5, 5. Sure thing. Can you go ahead and just shoot an email so that just so I have a paper trail of that, and then we can do that. I'll get that situated for you. I actually have never done a refund myself. They usually they're taking care of it kind of for me. I'm still new at this, so but I'll make sure that it does happen. But if you could please shoot us an email, that way I can be like, hey, this person bought this spot. You can check their email and verify it all and just refund them. That way we can get it situated for you there, and they're not just like, oh, some guy in the chat said refund me. Okay. We're gonna get right into this baseball break. That's what's happening, guys. That's what's happening right now. Okay, trades are done. Trades are done there. I'm just gonna go ahead and read off what we got here and do a quick little swapperoo. Dennis, I think they want us to put want you to put your zip code in there. I have that trade confirmed though. You guys both agreed, so I'm gonna say it's confirmed, and then just throw your zip code in the chat, and we will get it going there. Yeah, I don't know, Dennis. I think we have all your info, so I mean we've shipped to you before, so we'll figure it out. Don't worry about that. I've made note of everything here, and yeah, you're good. Don't worry about that. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get started then. 147, 10. All right, y'all. We are gonna get right into it. This is our 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball 2-box break random team number 1. We have Rayo with the Mets, Barnesia with the Cubs, A27 with the Padres. Via trade, we have DJ Jones with the Red Sox, A27 with the Tigers, Tyler with the Twins, Game Time with the Angels, Kuma with the Pirates, and via trade, Kremen with the Cardinals, Furhan with the Rays, Mario with the Brewers, RT with the White Sox, Furhan with the Orioles, Asuke with the Phillies, G. Plather with the Braves, Justin with the Nationals, Akers with the Reds, Digson with the Blue Jays, Kumatan with the Mariners, Akers with the Marlins, Furhan with the Guardians, K. Fox with the A's, Furhan with the Rangers, Gabriel with the D-backs, A27 with the Royals, Rufus with the Rockies, G. Plather with the Dodgers, Mizu Jeff with the Yankees, King Jr. with the Giants, and John Boy with the Astros. Good luck, y'all. Just as a quick reminder, we do have another break coming up right after this. We need to get some stuff moving there. I've actually just discounted everything, so I'm just going to throw it in the chat one more time in case it got buried a little bit, and then I promise we'll get to ripping here. Okay, thanks, Deanna. Appreciate you. I'll after this break, I'll check on that and make sure that that they got it and things are looking good there. But the team's usually pretty good on that. But I like I said, after this break, I'll double check and see, make sure you're taken care of there. Appreciate you checking in, and we'll get right into this, guys. It's getting a little bit chilly, so before we get into this. Fall is upon us. Fall is upon us. All right, let's go. And don't forget to vote on our poll. So far, we have a resounding number of folks that think LeBron will, in fact, retire in LA. Currently, we're sitting at 14 votes. Oh, looks like we have a number of people chiming, clapping back and saying no. Saying no. Okay. 79% of you, though, still say yes out of the 14 votes. That is our poll of the day. Try to keep them somewhat sports related on those polls. I just found out, actually, today, I just learned as I was kind of messing around with it this morning that It doesn't have to be a yes or no. I can actually input some different options for answers. So maybe tomorrow, since it's Friday, we'll do like a couple different options. More people seem to be voting on the polls. So yesterday I think we had 15. Today we'll probably get up to like 20. So maybe we can do a multiple choice one there tomorrow. Try to keep them exciting. Something a little bit fun and sports related with the main break that we'll be doing. All right, let's go. First box. Smoltz. Whitey Ford. And we have an auto. Buster Posey, Giants. Very nice. Buster Posey, Giants. Very nice. He's now in that GM kind of role there. So, but mainstay for the Giants. Sweet card. Nice hit, Giants. Buster Posey. It's my team right there. That's my guy. I like it. I like it. Killer hit. Killer hit there, guys. Nice. Frank Thomas. That is numbered actually too to 499 for the A's. Frank Thomas. Just because I like Posey so much, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to throw it up here. I'm proud of that. Proud of that hit. I like Posey. He's my guy. He's my guy. A little bit of glare there. Let's fix that. There we go. There we go. Posey. And we got Pujols. Cardinals. Nice. Non-numbered. Fireworks. Ryan Waldschmidt. A little bit more base. Paul Konerko out of 149. That is going to be LA. Believe that's from what I gathered yesterday. I believe that's Dodgers. Yeah, Dodgers. Konerko. Yadier. And we got a Dingers. Roman Anthony on the Dingers. That is a non-numbered one, but nice nonetheless. Boston Red Sox. Will Wagner, rookie card, Blue Jays. That's going to be numbered out of 299. We have an auto coming up right after that, too. I just got a glimpse. Just got a glimpse of that. Probably already saw it, but spoiler alert, auto is coming up next. And we have a sensational auto. Jace Borafin. Sensational auto. Another Blue Jays. Back-to-back Blue Jays. Sensational signatures autograph. Blue Jays are coming up as of late. Nice. Toronto. And we got the Talisman. Jack Leader. And this will be numbered to 499, I believe. Paul Molitor, 499. Out of 499. That is Toronto again. Wow, Toronto is hitting. Jack Leader, Texas. And a Fireworks, James Wood. Nice. And we got Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson, the big unit. The big unit. New York. Interesting that he would be for New York. Big unit out of 199. Yankees. Brady Sizemore, Cleveland. Brady Sizemore, Cleveland. 27 out of 49. Nice hit for Cleveland. Nice hit for Cleveland. 27 out of 49. Talisman, Bryce Rayner. Zach Bean. Jeff Bagwell. Adam Jones. And out of 499, Benito Santiago. Giants. Lazaro Montes. Montgomery. Let me just make sure that's not numbered there. Yeah, okay. Montgomery on the Prismatic. Chicago White Sox. Ken Griffey Jr. or Sr. Bazana. Joe Torre. We got Smoltz. A little Smoltz action. John Smoltz out of 299. That's going to be going to the Braves of Atlanta. Atlanta Braves, John Smoltz. Braves. Austin Wells, New York Yankees. Austin Wells. And we got a Dingers. Vance Honeycutt. I believe this one is going to be numbered. Looks like it's got that extra sheen to it there. That is going to be numbered out of 199. Vance Honeycutt. Baltimore Orioles on the Dingers. Very nice. Campanella. Out of 499, Ethan Salas. Padres. Fireworks, Brett Loader. And we got Joe Torre. Joe Torre. And we got an auto coming up right after it, too. This is Joe Torre out of 99. Very nice. Nice hit. Little throwback on the Joe Torre out of 99. That's going to be Atlanta Braves. Out of 99, 27 out of 99. And we got Justin Rayner. Justin Raymer on the Sensational Signatures. That is going to be going to Boston, the Red Sox. That is going to the Red Sox. And that is also numbered out of 199. Justin Rayner. Red Sox 199 on the auto. And we got a dingers. Hideki Matsui. That is a non-numbered dingers. Hideki Matsui. Yankees. And Dason Hill. That is going to be going to Minnesota. The Twinkies. Dason Hill. That is going to be numbered to 199. 146 out of 199. Owen Hall. Got a little talisman. Bryce Eldridge. Ethan Salas. And Luis Baez. Going to the Astros out of 499. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Enrique Bradfield Jr., Baltimore Orioles. Prismatic. Billy Martin. And Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco, little throwback. That's going to be the Rangers on this one. Texas Rangers, Jose Canseco. Out of 149. 125 out of 149. Very nice. Some nice hits for your little $9.99 special there. Cannot complain. Nick Kurtz on the fireworks. Rookie card, Nick Kurtz, A's. Nice. Pedro Martinez. And that will close out this first box. We'll get right into the second one here. Check this orders here. On a display. Getting a little bit of movement in that next break. 28. All right, got to get moving on that next break too, guys. We're down to 28 there. Got to make some moves. Let's get it going on that break. This is our second box of the random team here. We'll get right into it. Some good hits so far. Some good hits so far. Good hits so far. Hopefully we'll continue the streak here. Keep it alive. This one is very much sealed. Very much sealed here. Very much sealed on that one. And if you get a chance, check out our poll as well. Check out our poll. We do have a poll there. Check that out. Gosh, some of these are really sealed there. Some of these are very much sealed. All right, y'all. All right. We're about to get into this break. I already see some interesting color in there, so I'm excited on this one. A little bit excited there. A little bit excited, not going to lie. Not going to lie. All right, let's go. And Thomas Harrington, excuse me. Thomas Harrington out of $4.99. That's going to be to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Ricky Tiedemann. Talisman, Ethan Salas, Padres. Tejada. Whitey Ford. Pujols. Joe Sewell. Chase Davis, St. Louis. And we got an auto coming up here. Boom, Boston Bateman. That Chase Davis is also out of $9.99. I gotta top load that here. Chase Davis for the Cardinals is out of 99. So we're gonna top load that. 12 out of 99. And then we do have this sensational auto. Boston Bateman, San Diego Padres. Sensational signatures. And I believe that's going to be numbered here as well. That is numbered 79 out of 99 on the sensational autos. Boston Bateman. Cam Community Fireworks. They're beating down my door. And we got Miguel Cabrera. Going to Detroit. Tigers. Miguel Cabrera. Nice. That is going to be out of 199. Detroit Tigers. Talisman, Jacob Wilson. Owen Hall. Randy Johnson, the big unit. Out of 499, Spencer Jones. New York, Spencer Jones. Connor Norby, Miami, the Marlins. Non-numbered. Prismatic, Christian Campbell, rookie card. Bronson Arroyo, Boston, Red Sox. Red Sox with a nice break. Red Sox with a nice break. That is out of 299. Fireworks, Cam Smith, rookie card. Got some kind of mojo in here. I can feel it. And Ben Hess, New York Yankees, out of 499. We got Andy Pettitte, another Yankee. Andy Pettitte, Yankee. And we got Ken Griffey Jr. on the dingers. Ken Griffey Jr. dingers to Seattle. Believe that one's going to be numbered. It looks a little bit extra shiny here. Looks a little bit extra shiny on this one. And yes, that's going to be out of 199. Number 6 out of 199. Ken Griffey Jr. Seattle dingers. Nice. Nice hit, Seattle. Cecil Fielder. Oh, looks like we got an auto there. Go ahead and throw a little blocker there. Don Drysdale. Don Drysdale, LA. Looks like it's going to be the Dodgers on that one. Don Drysdale, little throwback. That is out of 149. Brock Wilken. Vance Honeycutt. I think that's his second dingers. Second dingers for Vance Honeycutt. Baltimore Orioles. Yogi Berra, little throwback. And Miguel Tejada. Miguel Tejada. That one is out of 299. And we do have an auto coming up right off the bat here. No pun intended since it's baseball. Right off the bat. Boom! Aiden Smith. Tampa Bay Rays. Aiden Smith, Tampa Bay Rays on the sensational signatures. I believe that's also going to be out of $4.99, so numbered as well. We'll find out here in just a second. That is actually out of $1.99. $1.99. Aiden Smith, sensational signatures. Tampa Bay Rays, nice. Talisman. Jace Jung, Detroit. And Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Pirates, out of 499. Brooks Lee. Kyle Teal on the Prismatic. Looks like we got a little green color coming up here. James Tibbs, the third. San Francisco Giants. James Tibbs, the third. I believe these greens are out of 75? 75 or 25? I think it's 75. Pretty sure these greens are out of 75. Yes, 64 out of 75. James Tibbs the third. Giants. Nice. And we got Adam Jones. Adam Jones. Baltimore. Fireworks. Cole Young. Ty Cobb. Christy Mathewson. Little throwback. Christy Mathewson. Out of 199. Pee Wee Reese. Okay. Brooklyn. That will be, let me just double check on that one. I believe it's the Dodgers, Brooklyn. Pee Wee Reese, Dodgers. Yep, that is Dodgers. I'll set that aside so we know. Manny Ramirez on the dingers. Manny Ramirez dingers. Braden Taylor. Should have another auto, I believe, coming up here. Don Mattingly. Sammy Sosa. And there it is. There it is. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Sensational signatures. That is going to be Baltimore, the Orioles. The Orioles of Baltimore. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Jared Thomas, Rockies out of 499. Theo Gillen. I think it's non-numbered there. Yep. Tampa Bay Rays. Nick Kurtz, Talisman. Andy Pettit. And Tony Perez. That'll take us out. Appreciate y'all joining in. We'll do a quick recap here of that break. Enrique Bradfield. Christy Mathewson. James Tibbs. Aiden Smith. Miguel Tejada. Don Drysdale. Ken Griffey Jr. on the dingers. Bronson Arroyo. Miguel Cabrera. Boston Bateman auto. Padres. Chase Davis. St. Louis. Jose Canseco. Dason Hill. Justin Reamer on the numbered auto. Joe Torre. Atlanta Braves. Vance Honeycutt on the dingers. Numbered. John Smoltz. Braves. Brady Sizemore. Randy Johnson, the big unit. Paul Molitor. Jace Borafin on the sensational signatures auto. Will Wagner. Paul Konerko. Frank Thomas. And your boy from the Bay, Buster Posey. Buster Posey, Giants. Very nice. All right, thanks y'all for tuning in. More breaks coming your way. We do have a basketball break that we really, really need to get moving on, guys. Really, really need to get moving. I'm behind the 8 ball on that one, so if you don't mind jumping in and making some things happen, be much appreciated. Dennis, thanks for the kind words. And yeah, that Boston did hit pretty decently there in that break. So nice little trade you gave away there. But you know, we do things for other reasons than just the big hits. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. Let's get into our next break. Coming up is going to be this one right here. Y'all can see in front of me. We have 5 boxes of Panini Prizm counter. Good deals on these. If you want to do any bundles, let me know. I'm happy to make any kind of moves on that one. Happy to make any kind of moves, any bundles. So far, our poll, we have 17 votes, is a resounding 76% that LeBron will stay in LA. 76% of you say yes. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, y'all. I'm going to throw up the menu just so you can see where we're at. Got to get this stuff going here. Got to get it going. Just one break, guys. Just one break is all we have left in this time slot, this schedule. We need to make a move on it. We got to get something going there. I'm going to... it is almost Friday, so we can get a little bit crazy. I do... Oh, of which... Yeah, I do increase it, but it's still so small on some of them, which is crazy. I don't know. I just went to the DMV and I passed my the vision test, but long distance stuff is still a little bit tough. I do increase it on these on my screens as much as kind of the problem is it needs to fit. Needs to fit there. Good looking out though. Good looking out, Yeah, yeah. I think for the menus they want us to keep it like a certain way, so I can't really mess with that. But on my screen here that's in the middle that I look at, I definitely increase that. I definitely increase that a good amount. Gotta do it. I don't know. I'm getting old. Whatever. What can I say? It is what it is. It is what it is. This is our counter display, guys. Our counter display. $5 break. I do maintain the fact though that I did in fact pass the vision test at the DMV. So you know what? It's not me. It's you. When these font is like size 8 from 5 feet away, you know, need like an eagle eye to see that stuff. It's crazy. It's madness. It's not fair. You know what it is? It's discrimination against us older millennials. It's discrimination. Let me see. I didn't see it in mine. As soon as I go put this breakaway, I can go check with them. I just haven't had a chance to step out, and I want to put this. I want to do a couple things on this next break. But if you mention what break it is, and I'll go bug them when I go to put this away in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know if some of those emails I don't get either. Like they don't come on. I don't know if you submit it through there. I don't think it comes up on my end. I just get like the orders and stuff. So, but if you put in like the break or whatever, or even just the order number, whatever you want to put in, some kind of info, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy, his name is this, and he was in this break. He wanted a refund, and I'll nag them when I go to put this away. Guys, we got to get moving on this next break here. I'm getting a little bit antsy. I'm not gonna lie. Not panicking just quite yet. No need to panic. But we do need to get moving on this. We really, really need to make a move. And so I'm making some moves, and I just discounted that break pretty heavily, guys. Just discounted this pretty heavily here. I'm gonna throw in some emojis here. I'm feeling extra emotional today. Let's go. Come on. It's the only break we got, guys. It's the only break we got. Whoops. Left. Oh, come on. All right. All right, guys. I just threw some discounts in there. I just threw some discounts there for this upcoming break. We got to get some movement there on this one. Got to get some movement. Got to get some movement. Come on, y'all. Come on. Got to get some movement. A lot of teams under 20 bucks. Let's make it happen.
see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. DN. Hmm.
All right, y'all. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got to get moving on this break. We got to make some things happen here. Need some kind of action on this break. Still have 28 teams left here. Gotta go. Gotta go. Let's go. We did just heavily discount that, so gotta make it happen there, guys. We gotta make it happen. We just discounted it. We did just discount it. Show me some love. Show me some love. Come on. All right, y'all. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. There we go. Zach making a move. Suns 19. I like it. We're down to 27. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Got to make a move here on this break. 27. 27. Got to make it happen, y'all. Got to make it happen. Let's see what we can do on this break. Got to make it moving, y'all. Let's go. Come on. Wake up. Wake up and get this break up. Let's go. Let's go. The menu is up. We have 27 teams left. We need to move it. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Take a vote on the poll, too. We still got our poll up.
Want to see some more votes there in the poll. We got 18 votes now. 78% of you say yes, LeBron will retire in LA. Only 22% say no. I kind of like what I'm kind of almost in agreement with. I think it was Tyler who said that he'll sign for like a day and then just retire in Cleveland. Kind of wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. I'm just reading through some of the chat. Interesting. All right. Got to make some moves, guys. Got to make some moves. All right, y'all. I just discounted the last 27. Just discounted, y'all. Last 27. Just discounted those guys. Come on. Just discounted those. Come on. We got to get moving on it, guys. Got to get moving on that one. Got to make some moves. Let's go, folks. Come on. Big discounts there.
Big discounts on that break. Good deals. Sent them your way. Come on.
Let's go, folks. Come on. There we go. Heat are off the board. Good deal. Good value there on the Heat. $11. So I got some teams for 9 too. Guys, we're down to 26. We got to move on this one. We got to move here. Come on. 26 is all we got left.
We have some great deals in this break. Really good deals. Really, really, really good deals. I will be right back, and I'll be talking about all the deals that we do have coming up on this break. There are some good ones. There are some good deals. A couple $9 teams. So get into those. I'll be right back, and we'll talk all through those. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's get into this break. Let's get into this next break. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Come on. We got to make some moves on this break. Got to make moves on these breaks. We got to make stuff happen. We do not have time to delay. We do not have time to waste. We have to move on these breaks. Come on. Come on, yo. Come on. Come on.
Let's go, y'all. Come on. Come on. We have our poll, too. We have our poll. 18 votes are in. 18 votes are in on the poll. Let's go, y'all. Come on. All right, folks, let's go. Let's make it happen. We got to make a move on this break here. Got a lot of good teams here. A lot of good teams in this break that are available at some good deals. Let's discuss it here. Let's take a look and see. I have the Celtics only $17. Celtics a good steal. Brooklyn Nets are only 9. Hornets 15. Bulls I have at 49. Nuggets at 17. All right, guys. I just went ahead and I priced 10 teams at $9.99 per team. There's 10 teams up right now that are going to be $9.99. 10 of them. 10 teams at $9.99. We have 27 left. There's 10 that I have priced at $9.99, guys. 10 of them. 10 teams left at $9.99 a team. Let's go. $9.99 per team on 10 teams, guys. Let's go, guys. We have 10 teams that are priced at $9.99. 10 teams are priced at $9.99. Gotta move on this break, y'all. Gotta move on this break. Come on.
Let's go, y'all. 10 teams are at $9.99. I have 10 teams at $9.99. Got to make it happen. Let's go. Come on. Ten teams are at $9.99. Gotta go, guys. Come on. Gotta get some movement there. I got 10 teams priced extremely low at $9.99. And that's it. Take it. Take it down. Let's go. Let's go. The teams that are $9.99, in case you're wondering, I have the Brooklyn Nets. I have the Cavaliers. Nuggets are only 17. $9.99 on the Pacers. $9.99 on the Clippers. $9.99 on the Knicks. $9.99 on the Pelicans. Raptors are $9.99. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Got some good value on this break. Really good value. $9.99 teams. Come on. $9.99 teams on this break. Gotta make it move, guys. Gotta make it move. Gots to make it move, y'all. Come on. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Good deals here on this break. Good deals. Let's go, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's make it happen. We got to get this breaks going. We got to get it going. I got teams at $9.99, folks. Come on. Make me a deal. Make me a deal. Let's go. Let's get some of these teams off the board here, guys. We have teams at $9.99. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We got to get it moving on this break. Come on. Let's get that mojo moving. Let's get that mojo moving. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Let us go. Come on. I'm ready to make this break happen as soon as you all are. I don't want to waste any more time. I got 4 boxes here to break. I ain't got no time to be wasting around. Wasting time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We're trying to get into this break. Let's go. Come on, y'all. Come on. Don't have time to waste. We're going to do some exercises here. Warm up the juices. Get the mojo flowing. If you haven't had an opportunity to vote in our poll, go ahead and do that. So far, we have 18 yes. We have 18 votes. 78% say yes. 22% say no. Let us know what you think. Let's go, y'all. We got another break to do. Come on. We got another break to do. Come on. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. We got to make some moves on this break. I got teams at $9.99 on this break. We got to make something happen here, guys. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, bro. This is rough. Got to see some movement here, guys. Come on. Got to see some movement here. Let's go. Everything's been discounted heavily on this break. We have 10 teams that are priced at $9.99. 10 teams that are priced at $9.99. We're doing a special. Let's make it happen. 10 teams are now priced at $9.99. 10 teams there.
Let's go, y'all.
Let's go. We got the ultra rare sublime and manja inserts. Manja meatball, come on, manja meatball. $9.99 teams, folks. $9.99 teams. $9.99 on some of these teams. Let's go, y'all. Come on. We got to make it happen. Let's make it happen on this break. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Appreciate you, Andy. I know it's a little bit slow this morning. We had a rush, and usually it picks up though. In the next like 20 minutes, we should see a pickup. I appreciate you though. Appreciate you. I'm gonna keep those. I'm gonna keep the $9.99 as kind of the base there. I'm not gonna lower any of those. I'm not gonna go below that price on any team either. So that will be our baseline there. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of magic here on this. Got to do a little bit of something here. All right, y'all. I just threw another discount in that. Got to make it move here. We got to make it move on that break. Got to make it happen, guys. We really need some action there. Really need some action on that break. We got to make it move. Appreciate you, Andy, grabbing the Knicks. That's a good value there, $9.99. I like it. I like the move. I'm feeling a Brunson in the boxes here. We'll see. We shall see. You know who I've actually been seeing a lot of is Paolo Banchero. Paolo Banchero, the Magic guy. He kind of looks a little bit like they got the same kind of like build and play style. Yeah, yeah, those are good values for sure. For sure. I want to make sure you guys get, you know, you can't always guarantee a hit, but at least you feel like you got a good value. I always like to highlight the value teams. The big ones the big teams, you know, Lakers, Spurs, those can hit. I've seen some big hits in those. But I feel like there's a good opportunity with the value spots a lot of times. We're down to 25 in this break, 25. All right, y'all. Just discounted those last 25 teams. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Andy. That's right. 100%. 100%. It's like that, you know, big risk, big reward thing. Bigger risk, bigger potential reward. It's just how it goes. But I mean, that being said, you can still easily like 10x on a small team. You know, you can easily 10x on a small team. Why does my things keep getting cut? It's annoying. Whatever. I know. It's crazy. I've seen some big hits on those for sure. I've seen some big hits on those for sure. You know, all right, Blazers at 9.99. That's a good deal. Good deal. We got 24 left, guys. Those 9.99 teams are moving. That's a really good value there. Really good value. I went ahead and hit all the other ones that I could on that one too. Would like to see some other ones move as well, but we did. Everything is priced pretty good there on that break. Everything is priced pretty good. Pretty big discounts there. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll, put up this poll. We got 18 votes today so far. It's will LeBron retire in LA?
78% of the voters say yes. 22% say no.
Pretty lopsided poll, actually. I was expecting a little bit more even on the poll. Yesterday's was around 60-40 on the poll. I usually like to try to give something that's like a little bit more even when you do a yes or no. I did just learn though now that you can do I can edit it so I can make it like multiple choice instead of just yes or no. And so tomorrow's I might do a little bit something different there and do like a multiple choice. Now that more people are participating. Yesterday I think we had 15. It was the third day of doing the poll. Yeah, the first poll was will try to keep it relevant to the sport that we're breaking or a sport. What was my first one? Oh, it was baseball. So I did will the Dodgers win the World Series? That one a lot of people said no. It was about 4-1. 3 or 4-1 on that one. And then the one yesterday was pretty much split. Pretty split. It went back and forth a few times. But yesterday's poll was will Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce announce they're having a baby by the end of the football season? 60% around there said no. 40% said yes. Interesting poll. Try to make it a little bit fun and interesting, but still keep it relevant to a sport. Tomorrow we have let's see. Let me see what I have tomorrow. That would be Friday. Friday 18th. So we have Inception basketball, $3. Mixer, random team number 1. That'll be fun. Inception. Those are the $9.99 spots. We still have some spots there. Okay. Wow, that's surprising. Still have some spots on that one. And then what else? So we got basketball and baseball, looks like. Prizm baseball. $3 PYT. $3 PYT. Baseball. I think I have a good idea what I want to do for baseball. I think I have a good idea of what I want to do for that one. Get my protein in. All right, y'all, come on. Got to move on this break. We got to move. We're at 9:23. Need to get this down to like 20 in the next 7 minutes. Need to get this down. Need to get this down to 20 in the next few minutes here. What up? All right, y'all. I did just add another team at that $9.99 to replace a couple that moved off. So that one's a killer deal. If you're looking for value, Hornets $9.99, originally $25. Killer deal. Just because I'm feeling like it, feeling in that kind of mood. Grab a spot. We still got some available. All right. Looks like you guys are scooping up those $9.99 spots. I like it. Cavs are off the board. We're down to 23.
Have you seen the new Niners slime hats?
23. 23 teams remaining, folks.
That's one. And then here's the other.
Oh, it's part of the Nickelodeon.
23 teams remaining there, guys. Gotta get some moving here on that one. Gotta get some moving on that. Let's go. Would like to see some of these move a bit. Would like to see them move. Cavaliers just got taken off the board. You got a bunch still at $9.99, guys. Bunch still at $9.99. Killer values there. Killer values. All right, y'all. I did just add another team at the $9.99 mark there. I'm not gonna blast it here in the chat. You got to go find it. It's a hidden gem, diamond in the rough. Go out and seek it, find it. It's there. It was originally $29. Originally $29. It is $9.99. That is all. Killer deal, guys. Killer deal. Do not sleep on this one. Do not sleep on it. Do not sleep on this one. Let's go. $9.99 on that one. Just threw it out there. Go and find it. I'm not going to blow it up. I'm not going to blast it into the chat. You got to find it on your own. It is there. It was $29. It is now $9.99. It is a big team, and it's a killer, super killer value there. So go check it out. Go find it.
Go and find it. Seek it out, and you will find. Let's go. What up? There we go. The team has been found. The team has been found. It was the Celtics. The Celtics. And you also grabbed the Hornets. Allen. Nice move. I like it. I like it. Grabbing a couple there. It's good opportunities. Good opportunities. We're down to 21, guys. We're moving a little bit here. We're moving a little bit. I like where we're at. We just got to keep it rolling here. Got to keep it rolling. 21 is what we got left. 21 is what we got left. Allen, congrats on sniping out the Celtics there and grabbing another team with the Hornets. That was also a really good deal there, too. The Hornets were discounted pretty heavily from 25, I want to say. From 25. I'm going to do another one of those. I'm going to kind of the seek and destroy here. Seek and destroy mode. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. $9.99 on this one. This one is good. This one is good. Boom. Just added another one. Another big one at $9.99. Go find it. This is a good one. This is a good one. I have a feeling that somebody will find it quickly. Somebody will find that one quickly. That one was normally another one. It was normally $29. $9.99 on that one. $9.99 on that one. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. We're just offering some good deals right now. Want to get this break going, guys. Want to get it going. Want to get it going. Having a little fun with it. It's the day before Friday. Friday Eve. I think that's kind of corny, but it is what it is. That is what it is. And then vote. You can feel free to vote too in our what do you call it? In our poll. Vote in the poll. We do have our poll up there. The question is, will LeBron retire in LA? Will he retire in LA? A simple yes or no is all we need. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, y'all. Let's go. We got 7 teams there at $9.99. 7 teams in there at $9.99. There's a one really good one that I just threw in there. Let's call it a diamond in the rough, if you will. We're down to 21 in that break. We got to get it moving on this one, guys. We got to close it to single digits in the next like 30 minutes. Got to close it to single digits in the next 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Killing me, killing me, killing me. Let's go. We got a bunch of teams at $9.99, guys. We got a bunch of teams at $9.99. Let's go. We got to make it happen, guys. Killer deals on this one. Incredible deals. We have one team at $9.99 that should not be there, and it's a diamond in the rough. You got to go find it, though. I can't blast it out there. It really is a diamond in the rough. But if you find it, it's a great value. So go have a look at it. Go have a look-see and see. Go have a peek. Take a little peek. Take a little peek. Take a little bit of a peek there. We do have our poll as well. Looks like 18 still at 18 votes. Will LeBron retire in LA? A whopping 78% are voting yes. And 22% say no. We'll see. Let's go, guys. Incredible deal there on this break. Incredible deal there. There are teams at $9.99. I'm trying to throw in one kind of like golden nugget into there. Hint, hint. And see what you can find. Ha! There we go. It's been grabbed. Yen. Nice snag there. Nice snag. Somebody's paying attention. That's a good one. That's a good one. There's still other good ones too at $9.99, but that was the one I was talking about. It's been snagged. So we got to do another one now. We're down to 20. 20 are remaining there. I'm going to do another one too. I'm going to do another one. Let's see here. What can I do? What can I do? That was a good one. Nice one. Yeah, good grab. Good grab. You got it. You found it. Found it.
I did ask about that. I don't know if somebody helped you yet with that refund if you're still trying to get it, but I know they're working on it. I've just been in here trying to make this happen. Trying to make this happen. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Here we go. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Okay. This one might be a little bit more more discreet, but it's another one that was $29 originally, and I'm putting it at $9.99. Originally $29, it's now $9.99. So that might be a good indicator, a good helper if you're trying to figure that out. Look, it's Cavaliers. Cavaliers are $9.90. Oh, those sold out. Nets $9.99. All these $9.99 teams are the ones that are moving. Let's see. I should do. You know what? I'll do a little bit on the rest of them too. I don't want y'all that are looking for some value at the higher end to be feeling like you got left out. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit some of those. Jeez, I'm giving incredible deals on this one. Whew, yikes. Yikes. Yikes-a-roni. All right, there we go. I got one at 19 now that was 39. That's a killer deal. I got one at 35 that was 59. Let's go 29 on this $49 team. 22. All right, guys. All right. Let's go to 35. Okay, y'all. Everything has been hit. I just discounted the last 20. Just discounted those last 20. Let's see if we got any more here. Chrome, Breaker Delight. All right. Dien. You keep sniping them, man. Good job. Good job. Can't be mad at you. All right. It's cool. I got 19 there. I don't mind it. At least somebody's paying attention. I'm happy if somebody gets a good deal. I'm happy that you're getting a good deal there. Just discounted those guys. Just discounted. We're down to 19. We got to get it moving here, though. We got to get it moving on this break. 19 is all that's left. 19 is all that is left.
Let's go, y'all. Come on. All right. Raptors grabbing one of those $9.99 teams. Isuke, nice work. Nice work there. We're down to 18, guys. There still are a few $9.99 spots available. There still are a few of those left. I think there's like maybe 6 or 7 of those. Probably 6. Gotta do a quick number check here and see. But I believe that's where we're at. I believe that is where we're at. We got 1. They mostly moved. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them left. 5 spots. Was 1 off. 1 off. We still got 5 of them left, though. That's a good amount. That is a good amount for sure. If it gets down below, if it gets down to like 4, I'll throw another crazy one in there. Killer deals there, guys. Killer deals. Killer deals. All right, I added 2 actually at $19.99. So now we have 5 at $9.99 and 2 at $19.99. Counter display is just like the name of the pack. You know how they have like Fast Break or Hobby or Breaker's Delight, or this is a counter. So these are ones like that you could find in like a store typically. The main difference is like they just they don't have autos. They still have exclusive pulsars. They have 24 inserts or prisms. They have ultra rare sublime and manga inserts. There's a lot of cards in here. But it's a value because like there's no autos. So typically if this had like an auto, it would be, or say 2 autos in this box, it would be like 4 times the amount or more. I think the hobbies are like around 4 to 5 times as much, and those have like 2 autos. That's kind of the main difference there. But a lot of cards here, a lot of opportunities. There's 24 packs in each box. So I will definitely get a lot of like finger exercise opening all these packs here. I think that's what they want to make me do, is just open a ton of packs. That's their goal in life. It's okay. You can't be too mad. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's see where we're at.
Let's do a quick pulse check. All right, I'm gonna do some craziness here, guys. We gotta move on this, so I'm gonna do a little bit of madness here. A little bit of madness. A little bit of madness here on this lovely Thursday. All right. All right, y'all. I just added a few teams there that were 49.99 or 49 originally, and I bumped them all the way down to 19.99. There's one in particular that's a huge one. $49 originally. It's now $19.99. That is crazy. That one is there's one in particular that's like a mega diamond in the rough there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 of those. 4 1999s. Wait, no, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at $19.99. Sorry, 6 at $19.99. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope we get something cool. Definitely hope we get something cool. That would be nice. I mean, it's at the value of some of these teams. It's worth a shot. You know, it's worth a shot. All it takes would be like one huge hit, and you hit like 10x. You know, massive hit on one of those. Let's go, y'all. We got to move it on this one. We got to move it. We got to get it going here. Got to get it going. Or you can vote in our chat too. It looks like we're up to 19 votes. About 74% say yes, LeBron will retire in LA. To only 26% say no. 19 votes on that poll. So guys, I just threw a huge massive team in there at $19.99. It was originally $49, so go and find it. It's a heck of a deal. It's a heck of a deal. You really can't go wrong on that one.
Be right back.
Troy. What do we got? What did you get, my friend? Going with some hockey. Can't be mad at you. Can't be mad at you. Can't be mad at you. All right, y'all. We do have a really good team here priced very nicely, guys. Very nicely. Very, very nicely. It is a good deal on that one. Really good deal. $19.99. It was originally $49. Killer deal on that one. Killer deal. We got to move, guys. We got to move on this. Let's go. We got to move. We got to move. We got to move. We're at 18 teams. 18. Come on. I just discounted everything. Let's go. Just discounted. Heavily discounted on that one, guys. Heavily. Let's get it going. Come on. Heavily discounted there, guys. Heavily discounted on that one. We got a bunch of teams at $9.99. We got teams. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's get after it. Let's get after it, guys. Come on. Let's get after it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on, guys. We got to make it move on this break. We got to make it move here. Come on, y'all. Come on. Got to make a move on these breaks. Let's go. Let's go. This break is not on the Fanatics app. This is through YouTube, through our website. I threw the link in the chat. It's also been pinned. You can grab a spot there, and then we break live on YouTube. Right here on YouTube.
Yeah, jump on in. We do have that link I just threw up. I know it's been getting a little bit bombarded here in the chat because of our little bot guy that's pumping out promos for other breaks, but let's just throw this link again into the chat. We do have teams at $19.99 and teams at $9.99 on this break. I'm just gonna throw it in here real quick so you can see. All right, y'all, just threw some discounts where I could there. Just threw some discounts where I could. We have heavy discounts on the last 18 teams. We got to get this moving. Got a lot of good ones at the $9.99 price point and $19.99. We got to get this one moving, guys. We got to make it happen on this break. Still 18 teams left here. Come on. Still 18 teams left in this break. Got to make it happen. To make it happen. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Just discounted those guys. Last 18. Huge discounts on those. Huge, huge discounts. Got to make a move on this, guys. Come on. Come on. Make something happen. We got incredible value on a lot of these teams. I'm just going to highlight real quick what we got here. I'm just going to highlight it real quick. got the Nets at $9.99. Bulls 39. Mavericks 22. Pistons $19.99. Pelicans $9.99. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. This was the hidden nugget, guys. I have the OKC Thunder at $19.99. OKC Thunder is $19.99. That was your hidden gem, guys. I'm just giving it away to you. Giving it away to you. Just giving it. I'm just feeling generous today. I don't know what it is. I do not know why or who or what or when or what's going on, but we're being extra generous today. I'm actually going to be even more generous here. I don't even, let's just do it. $19.99 also on the Mavericks. Dallas Mavericks, $19.99. OKC Thunder, $19.99. Those are your steals, guys. Those are your steals. This is the point where you just jump on it and make it happen. This is the point. It might take a minute for the Dallas one to show up. There it is. I see it. I see it. Pelicans $9.99. Kings $9.99. Spurs 45. Wizards are down to 32. We got to move on these breaks, guys. We got to make it happen. Everything's been heavily discounted there. Everything has been heavily discounted. We have incredible deals on this break. Incredible deals. Incredible deals. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's make it move. We got to make some things happen here, guys. We got to make it move on this break. We're behind. We are behind on this break. We got to do something here. We got to make some moves on this break. We are behind the 8 ball here. Come on. Everything's been priced extremely well. I have teams at $9.99. I have teams at $19.99. I have the reigning champ OKC Thunder at $19.99. I have the Dallas Mavericks at $19.99. These are killer spots, guys. These are killer spots. If you're not grabbing these, you're just asleep at the wheel. These are an amazing value. Dennis taking down the cards, man. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Let's get something going, guys, here. We got this break. We got basketball that we need to break. There's a lot of cards in this break. We got to get through it. A lot of really good value. I got a bunch of teams at $9.99, a bunch of teams at $19.99. The Thunder, OKC Thunder, are only $19.99, and the Dallas Mavericks are only $19.99. Killer value on these teams, guys. We got to make some moves here. I'm actually going to do something kind of crazy, and let's see here. Let's go, y'all. Let's make it happen on this break. Come on. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and got to move on this break, guys. Got to move on it. We got to make a move on this break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, y'all. I just went ahead and did it. I just discounted again. Again, the last 18. We have to see some movement. I threw in two of the teams that were $9.99. I threw it $7.99. We got to make something happen on this break. We got to get some of these slots moving, guys. $7.99 for a couple slots. $7.99. I got Sixers at $19.99. That's over half off, guys. Over half off on the Sixers. It was originally a $50 spot. I got the Clippers at $7.99, guys. $7.99 on the Clippers. Nets are also $7.99. We got to move, guys. We got to move on these. Come on. Come on. Let me see something here. Some signs of life on this break.
Oh, got it. Nice, Yen. That's great. Great to hear. Glad it got taken care of for you. Yeah, that's why we added this time slot to try to get more of the East Coast folks that we could, and some people in Europe too, where it's a bit later there. So we have this, like, it's 9 o'clock Eastern that we're starting. This is the first full week of it. It's Monday through Friday right now. All right, we got the Lakers and the Spurs off the board. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. Alan, appreciate you. We're down to 16. We're going to get a little bit of movement now. A little bit of movement on that. 16 left. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 16 left on that. 16 left. Everything has been discounted here. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. 16 left is all we got, guys. 16 left on this break. We're moving and we're grooving. We need to see some things happen. I'm glad that some people are awake and alive, because I was worried for a second there. I was worried, a little bit worried about y'all for a second there. I'm not going to lie. Little bit worried about y'all. Come on, y'all. Everything here is priced too close. Come on. Zach, Wizards off the board. Appreciate you. It's a good deal on that one. We're down to 15 there. We do have some crazy good teams there at those value prices, guys. I snuck some in there at the $9.99 mark that are well over half off. I did sneak some really good ones in there too at the $19.99. Who do I have at $19.99? I want to say I have the Nuggets and the Thunder at $19.99. I want to say I do. I have the Mavericks and the Thunder. Dallas Mavericks, $19.99. OKC Thunder, $19.99. Guys, this is an amazing opportunity here. Amazing opportunity on this one. Amazing opportunity on this break. Let's go. No, wrong. There we go. There we go. Things are moving a bit. 1, 2, 3. 3 off the board there, guys. 3 off the board. We're down to 12. 12 left. Let's go. The momentum is mounting. We will be breaking this any moment here. Any moment here, we will be breaking this break. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You tell him, Andy. You tell him. Appreciate you. I know. It's like sometimes it's just I wonder if people are awake because the deals are so good. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. Thunder are only $19.99 still. I'm surprised that one's still on the board. Kind of surprised. I'm even throwing emojis at you guys. I'm not really an emotional person, but I'm throwing emojis your way. Just cause, you know. Just cause I'm feeling in that kind of a mood. feeling in that kind of a mood. Keeps deleting my thingies. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Manja and prismatic. Yep. Come on, y'all. Come on. Really surprised that thunder spot hasn't moved. Really surprised. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to throw in. I'm going to do it. I'm going to throw in. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I want y'all to find it. But I'm going to go ahead and throw in. I'm going to throw in one crazy like mega deal here. There we go. I just threw it in. It's at the $9.99 price point. $9.99. Crazy deal. It's like what is that? It's like 80% off. Crazy deal. Crazy deal there. Somebody is going to get us insane deal on that one. That is an insane deal. Go find it. $9.99. It's 80% off, guys. $9.99, 80% off on one of those. You got to find it, though. I can't tell you who it is. There's other $9.99 teams. There's $7.99 teams. We just got to go. We just got to go on this break, guys. I cannot be delaying it anymore. We have to get it moving on this break. We got to get it breaking in the next, like, 10, 15 minutes. We've delayed enough already. We got to go. We got to move on this break, guys. We're already well below price on this one. Well below. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go, guys. Incredible deal on this break. Incredible deal here. Come on. We got to get to breaking. We can't do any other breaks until this break is done. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Come on. You found it. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yep. Normally I wouldn't do it but for whatever reason we're a little bit behind today. Even the $9.99 spots this morning, I had to push those a bit. We are just a little bit behind, which is unusual. Usually, like the ones have sold out by then. Maybe because this bot keeps sniping on me. I don't know. Keeps sniping on my break. keeps sniping. The hell, man? Oh, we got more votes in the poll. We're down. We're up to 20 votes on the LeBron poll. Oh, somebody found it. Somebody found it. Shinya grabbing the Rockets. Good pickup there. Good pickup there. Down to 11. Down to 11. Oh my god, I can't even compete with this fucking bot. It's just killing me. Let's go, y'all. We got 999 spots. We got 1999 spots. Just 11 teams left. Got to move on this break. Just gotta make it happen.
All right, y'all. Everything is over half off. I just threw out. I'm doing it right now. I just threw out in 2 teams hidden kind of in there. These teams were both 39. And I've dropped them all the way down to $9.99. I've dropped them all the way down from 39 to $9.99. 2 teams. There's 2 of them. Go get them. Go get them. Incredible deal there. Incredible value on those. Incredible, incredible deal, guys. Go find those 2 teams. Heavily discounted, guys. Dude, what the... Don't know why my messages keep getting deleted here, but whatever. It is what it is. Magic, nice grab there. Magic, nice grab. Counter display. We're down to 10. There is still one of those teams that is $9.99 that was originally a lot more. So go and find it. Still a lot of other good deals there. I'm not touching anything else really on that break. We're down to 10. Just make sure I didn't miss any here. We are down to 10. Yep, 10 it is. 10 teams. Oh, we got another vote. Another vote in the LeBron poll. Ten teams left. Ten teams left. Let's go.
Tyler, appreciate you. Those are some nice moves. I like it. I like it. I like it. 3 teams down there. We're down to 7. Down to just 7. Let's go. Let's close it out. Let's close it out, y'all. Come on. Let's close it out, y'all. Come on. Let's go. Last 7 here. Last 7 teams. That's all we got left. Last 7 teams. That's it. Last 7 teams. I have teams at $7.99. Still at $7.99. Nets. Still have the Pistons there at $9.99. That's originally $39 spot. Got to move these guys. Got to move these. Actually, I'm going to add some more because the lowest price I can go is this. So, $7.99 on those. On 4 spots now. 4 spots now. Last 7, y'all. Last 7. I got a few to honor the last 7. I've put a bunch at $7.99. There's 4 teams at $7.99. Satoshi, nice grab on the Pistons there. That was a good deal. That was the killer deal at $9.99. Good snag there. So we're down to 6 now. 6, y'all. Come on. Let's go. 6, and we'll get this breaking. 6 spots left. There's 4 of them that are only $7.99, guys. 4 of them are $7.99. That's the lowest. Actually, I think I'm able to go down to 7 on those if it's really if we're splitting hairs here. But $7.99, incredible deal on 4 teams right now. Nets, Pacers, Clippers. Pacers are $7.99, guys. Clippers $7.99. The Pacers were originally a $19 spot. It's $7.99. Crazy. Y'all are sleeping. Come on. Y'all are sleeping. It's crazy. Craziness here. Ryan grabbing the Grizzlies. Very nice. Like it. We're down to 5, guys. We're down to 5. 5 teams there. I've got some at $7.99. $7.99. $7.99, guys, on 4 teams. I believe, if my math does not deceive me here. Three. Yeah, guys, there's 4 teams that are $7.99. That's all that's left. That's all that's left here. Got the Brooklyn Nets, $7.99, originally 12. I got the Pacers, guys. The Pacers at $7.99. That was originally a $19 spot. Clippers, $7.99. These are incredible, incredible values. Pelicans, $7.99. And I still have one at $9.99. I still have the... Who is that? It's the Kings. All right, that's going to be $7.99 as well. Guys, all the remaining teams are $7.99. The last 5 are all $7.99. Last 5 are all $7.99. There's 5 teams left, guys. They're all $7.99. Come on. That's all we got left. That's all we got left, folks. Let's go. Let's close it out. Come on. Let's make it happen. That's all we got left. That's all we got left in this break. That's it. 5 teams, $7.99 a piece. Come on and grab a spot. That's all we have left, guys. $7.99. 5 spots left. Crazy good deals. Crazy good deals. Hard to believe that it's come to this, but we do have teams that are only $7.99. You can't even get a freaking cheeseburger at McDonald's for that. Come on. Brooklyn Nets, Pacers. The Pacers are $7.99. That was a $19 spot. That's like 2/3 off. Clippers, $7.99. Pelicans, $7.99. Kings, $7.99. Grab them all. Grab them all. It'd be like $39, $38.95. Come on, let's go. Killer deals, guys. $7.99 on the last 5 teams remaining. This is crazy. I'm just gonna sit here and wait until this goes through. Not much I can do here. This has already been discounted to the ultimate discount, so nothing I can do, guys, on this. Sorry. There's 5 teams left. They're $7.99. crazy.
Fuck, here the whole time.
Crazy. I'm just sitting on these last 5 teams. They're all $7.99.
Almost there.
They're all. It's like, come on, guys. $7.99. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not much I can do here, guys. I'm just going to sit back and wait. I've already promoted it. I put it up there. Wrote it down. We took a picture. We got to just make it happen. Got some hockey moving. Let's go. 5 teams left. $7.99 a team, guys. 5 teams left. $7.99. That's it. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Pacers off the board. Four teams left. And Narong taking out the last 4. All right, we're done. We're breaking now. Unbelievable deal. Unbelievable deal. Insane. Unbelievable deal, guys. I can't. I'm at a loss for words. So I'll just shut up and let's get to breaking. We'll be breaking this right now. Let me think. I feel like I did. I don't know if I was the one to hit it, but I was next to Doug when he hit a 1 of 1. I was sitting right next to Doug when he hit a 1 of 1 Aaron Judge. And I pulled out the box and gave it to YG and was sitting next to YG when he got the Luka Doncic 101 downtown. So like I've assisted. I've given assists on some 101s, but I can't think that I've broken any myself. Yet. Key word there, yet. Okay, let's get to this break. There we go. I'll take it. Be happy with just about any 101s there. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go.
All right, y'all. Let's get right to breaking. Enough time has been spent here. Let's get right into it. 517, 740. Let's do it. Let's go. All good, brother. All good. We're just here for fun. We're just here for fun and breaks. It's all good. All right. So we are going to be breaking for y'all right now. This is our 2024-25 Panini Prizm NBA counter display 5-box. Pick your team number 2. I'm going to go ahead and read off our names here. All right. So I got Akers with the Heat. Akers with the Knicks. Allen with the Celtics. Allen with the Hornets. Allen with the Lakers. Allen with the Spurs. Bidagiano with the Warriors. Chin with the Nuggets. Chin with the Bucks. Asuke with the Raptors. Hill with the Blazers. K-Fox with the Suns. K-Fox with the Wizards. Man Can Do with the Hawks. Man Can Do with the Nets. Man Can Do with the Bulls. Man Can Do with the Clippers. Man Can Do with the Pelicans. Man Can Do with the Sixers. Man Can Do with the Kings. Muta with the Pistons. Ryan Old with the Pacers. Ryan Old with the Grizzlies. SH with the Rockets. SH Moon 420 with the Jazz. SSB Coach with the Magic. Thomas with the Cavaliers. Tyler with the Mavericks. Tyler with the T-Wolves. And Tyler with the Thunder. I'm also going to go ahead and close out our poll. It ended up being closer than we thought here. That poll is in the books. The question was, will LeBron retire in L.A.? According to 64% of you, the answer is yes, he will retire in L.A. And a whopping 36, it came back. It was more one-sided. 36% say no. Tomorrow, we will have more polls. Stay tuned for those. Stay tuned for those. Let's get right into this break. Lots of packs in this break. Lots of packs here. Locked to unpack in this break. A lot to unpack. Looking for those manjas. Manja meatball.
And the Sublime. Sublime is the other one. Those are the two ultra rare ones. Manja and Sublime. Be crazy if one of those $7.99 spots hit one. That would be wild. That would truly be wild. Let's go Manja. Yeah, there we go. Hey, sometimes it happens where you put it in the chat and it manifests. Seen it happen before. Seen it happen before. Right in front of my eyes. This is my first time opening. I might have opened Prizm, but I believe it was a different format. It was like hobby. We do have other breaks coming up right after this too. Griffin is going to be breaking with y'all, so check out some of his breaks there. Definitely would suggest getting into some of the big dogs breaks there. Does a heck of a job there. Does a heck of a job. Heck of a job. Definitely getting my ripping practice in with this break here. Definitely getting my ripping skills. Finger strength is going to be a 10 out of 10 now. Ooh, looks like we got some kind of rarities in there. Some kind of rarities. All right, let's get right to it, y'all. Excited to break this down for you. Vince Carter. Some base, Larry. Larry Legend. And we got a deep space Luka Doncic on the deep space. Deep space Dallas Mavericks. Non-numbered there. That is nice though. No number on that one. Okay. Would have thought the green has a number to it. Rui. Johnny Furphy. Oh, we got something here. Got something here. So we've got a little curvature to it too. It's kind of stuck to this here. Try to gingerly pull that apart. Ooh, we got a Spurs auto. Willie Anderson. Penmanship Spurs. A little bit of curvature to that card, but very nice nonetheless. Spurs with the penmanship auto. Something a little bit sticky about the front of that card. It's kind of stuck to the other one there. I'm going to use a different sleeve here. I'm going to use a super thick just so it doesn't get stuck. Nice card, nice hit. And we got the instant impact. Instant impact Bucks. KD. Alex Caruso. And LeBron, little dust throw.
Kelly Oubre. Emergent Matas Buzelis. Yves Misi. A little bit of stickage here. There we go. Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington for on the rookie card. Bub. Little Bub action. Tobias. And we got a little green. Karis LeVert. Karis LeVert. Cavaliers. Emergent Reed Shepard on the rookie card. Emergent Rockets. Bogdanovich. Little Magic. Cole Anthony. Peyton Pritchard, Celtics. A little bit stuck here. Be careful with these. Not trying to damage it here, but this is really quite stuck here. It's like they were glued together on that one. All right. Instant Impact. Ron Holland and Cody Williams, Emergent. Scotty Barnes. Austin Reeves, Lakers. Austin Reeves. Global Reach, Zachary Risache. Draymond. Got some color here. Hallie. Zubac. Ivica Zubac. Non-numbered. PJ Washington. Dominance Zion, Pelicans. And we got something here. Derek Lively II, Dallas Mavericks. Nice hit for the Mavs. Nice little hit for the Mavs. Let's go. That is out of 275. And we got something else here. Boom. Dennis Rodman. Legends. Bulls. Nice. Let me go ahead and I just like it. I like the throwback there. Little Rodman. Bulls. Nice. All right, let's get right into it. Second one. Let's get right into it. Let's go. Lots of ripping in this product here. Doing lots of ripping. Lots of ripping. All right, y'all. Let's get right into it. Jalen Wells. Paul George. Peyton Watson. Nuggets. Aaron Gordon. Reggie Jackson. Philly. Reggie Philly. Got something here. Instant impact. Instant impact. Duncan Robinson. Heat. Duncan Robinson. Heat. Shaq. Little Shaq attack. Emergent. Devin Carter. Kings rookie card. Emergent. And we got Naz Reid. T-Wolves. Naz Reid. Shy. Little Pete Maravich. And we got an emergent. Kaishan George. Rookie card, emergent. Donovan Mitchell, Matas, and Bajinski. DeJounte Murray. Zach Collins. Zach Edey. Johnny Saloon, instant impact. And we got a numbered. That's going to be Indiana. Pacers, Aaron Naismith. Aaron Naismith, Pacers. And that is going to be out of 275. 41 out of 275. Paulo. Clueware. Jalen. Little Brunson. Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons. Yeah, a little bit. Dominance. A little bit quicker. A little bit. Paul Gasol. Pau Gasol. Kristaps. Dominance. Robert Williams. Try to make these so they're not so stuck. Some of them are kind of stuck here, guys. I'm trying to do them the best service and be gingerly with the cards, but they are a little bit stuck on some of these. Kelly Oubre. Miles Bridges. Hornets. Emergent. Deron Holmes. Cat. Evan Mobley. Jordan Poole. Instant Impact. Kuminga. Warriors. It's our guy. Kuminga. Gasol. Emergent. Tajani Saloon. Hornets. All right. Isaiah Stewart. Lauri Markkanen. Instant Impact. Topic. And Jokic. Let's keep it moving. We still got 3 more boxes, guys. Still got 3 more boxes. Still plenty of opportunity here. We did get a nice auto, though, so far, so we're doing okay. It's coming. It's coming, yep. It's coming. Things are coming. All right, let's go. Box 3 of 5.
Box 3 of 5.
I like the positivity. Manja meet the ball. Manja meet the ball. All right. Let's go. Let's get into this third box. Holland. Giannis. Darius Garland. Global Reach. Luka. Jason Tatum. Dyson Daniels. Hawks. Furphy. And we got Steph on the dominance. That's nice. Steph on the dominance. I like it. KD. AI. Mark Williams. Timmy. LeBron. Dominance. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dominance. Nice. Kareem. Cason Wallace. Wemby. Austin Reeves. Emergence. Jimmy Buckets. Heat. Global Reach. Wemby. Wemby on the Global Reach. Giannis. Terry. Stephon Castle. Spurs. Rookie card. Instant impact. Zachary Risache. Trey Mann. Hornets. Moritz. Trae Young. Emergent. Dominance. KD. Embiid. Buddy. Steph. Dominance. And we got a numbered here. That is Jacoby Walter. Raptors. Toronto Raptors. I believe it's going to be $2.99 out of 275. 275. Larry Legend. Dominance. And Taurean Prince. Celtics. Celtics in the green. Green on green. Kuminga. Emergent. Garland. A little throwback. Dominique Wilkins. Jackson Davis. Warriors. Another one. Luka. Dominance. Nice. Draymond. Harrison Ingram. Spurs. Deep Space Luka. Deep Space Luka. That's nice. Non-numbered, but cool. And DeMar DeRozan, Kings. Let's go, y'all. We got 2 more to go. Come on. Come on. 2 more. 2 more boxes to go. Let's go. Get right into it. Can feel it coming, guys. Can feel it coming. Don't be discouraged. There's always the last box mojo as well that we cannot forget about. It can't be discounted. It counts for something, so do not discount it. Let's go. Try to make it so these don't stick so much. Just give them a little shimmy. A little bit of a shimmy there. If you didn't get a chance to get into this break, there are other breaks that are coming up in just a few moments. As soon as we get through this one, there will be another one coming right at you. Plenty more breaks today, plenty more breaks. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's go. Try to shimmy those a little bit. Matas. Dominance, Brunson. Michael Porter. Emergent. Jalen Wells. Maxey. Paul George. Global Reach. Alexander Sarr on the Global Reach. Nice. The GOAT. Ben Simmons. And Instant Impact. Jacoby Walter. Raptors. Sexton. Dorian Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith. Instant Impact. Zubac. Global Reach. Saloon. Sajani Saloon. David Robinson. Ben Simmons. Edie. Dame time. Dominance Bucks. Sorry, Eason. And we have a deep space rookie card, Alexander Sarr. Alexander Sarr on the deep space. Dr. J. Grayson Allen. Charles Barkley. Kuzma. Instant Impact, Jared Green. Franz Wagner. Beal. Shaq. Instant Impact. Buzelis. Got a little numbered action. Kelly Oubre Jr. Very nice. 76ers. It's going to be out of 275. 127 out of 275. Kristaps and got a little 2-for-1 action there. And Dominance, Maxi. Let's go. Last box mojo. Let's go. Come on. Last box mojo. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Last box mojo. Let's get it. Last box mojo. Let's get it, folks. Come on. All right, y'all, let's go. It is that time for that 5th box, final box, mojo. Let's get after it. Good luck. Roll up the sleeves and get to work on this one. Let's go. Robinson. Got some kind of color I can see here. Some kind of color has emerged. Khalil Ware. Jacob Huddle. Dalton Connect. Anthony Edwards. And we have an emergent. Emergent. Jacoby Walter. Very nice. That is going to be a rarer one. It's probably not. It's got to be numbered. Might be out of 75. Oh, it's 35 out of 42 for the Raptors. Nice hit. Jacoby Walter on the emergent. Very nice. Karl-Anthony Towns. Jamal Murray. Poole. Dominance, Tyrese Maxey. Dr. J. LaMelo. Hornets. Instant Impact. Montes Sabonis. Wagner. Johnny Saloon. Darius Garland. Shaq. LaMelo and Emergent. Drew. Sadiq Bey. Steph on the dominance. Let's go. Let's go. Trae Young. Emergent. Jared McCain. Cole Anthony. And we got a deep space. Alexander Sarr rookie card. That's nice. Deep space. Alexander Sarr. Tatum. Bam Adebayo. Heat. Little Bam. Emergent. Trace Jackson Davis. Dubs. Dominance, Luka. Cam Reddish. Lakers. Wemby. Deep space, Luka. Miles Turner. Kareem. Jay Crowder. Oso Iguodala. Russell. Kyle. We got something here. Got something interesting. Ooh, a Sublime. Right at the end, Risa Shea, rookie card, Sublime. Atlanta Hawks. Nice hit. Nice hit. This it wasn't the Manja, but the Sublime is one of the other ultra rares. One of the ultra rares in this one here. Zachary Risa Shea with the suit. Sublime. Rookie card. Very nice. Nice hit for the Hawks. Killer. And some last card base. That was a good way to bring us out. I'm going to do a quick recap, and we'll get into some other breaks with some other dudes. I'll save that one for last. We had Jacoby Walter with the Emergent out of 42. Very nice. Kelly Oubre Jr. Jacoby Walter. Aaron Naismith. Dennis Rodman. Derek Lively. And we had an auto. Penmanship. Spurs. Willie Anderson. Nice. And then we had the Sublime. Atlanta Hawks. Zachary Risache. Sublime hit. Very nice. Very nice, y'all. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.